聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Today we are exploring Edith in the afternoon.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Hand this over.
I will cherish this.
Chalk one up.
Getting to read Professor Epstein's diaries had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher after all. They made for a rich source of inspiration. Your eyes are practically sparkling, Mr. Silesian. Got that competitive engineering spirit stoked up, eh? I don't think I could even begin to compare myself with him. It's just, now that the space program's in its final stages, Yang and Essie must be up to their ears. There's Agnes's share of the work to make up for too, so I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. I think I'll perform some maintenance on Theo and Xeris after this. There's Agnes's share of the work to make up for too, so I'll need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. Anybody upstairs? Fairy's room. Katra's. Reset. Judith. And Aaron. And Burgods. And there's the shower. I like that one. And the meeting of the cats is underway. They seem to be having a serious conversation. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans should be butting in on. Is it just me or does Etoile seem kinda on edge today? It'd be funny if there's a Forest PG with like a paw print.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
This place is so cozy.
Oh, what would you like?
Peach tart pattern. Welcome, Elaine. Helping Arcroyd Solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope. Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. I hear you've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's blade, blending in with the common folk. She comes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. Wallette, please. Oh, my mistake. That was supposed to be a secret. What could they be possibly saying about me? Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. I'll have a hot meal waiting when you get back. We'll have to see how our work pans out, but thank you in advance. This leads to Paulette and her old man's rounds. Oh, that lunch has come and gone. I'd better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. And yes, it sure is made of sterner stuff though. Going to school during her post-exam break. I'll have to whip up an A+ meal for her when she gets back.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
I see, I see. Sounds like Kisara's been having a grand old time. Ah yes, despite all her daily grumblings, she seems to be enjoying school life, relatively speaking. Allow me to once again express my gratitude to you for opening the way for her. Yeah, I should be the one thanking you. Bye, Millie Mixie. Bye. Our world has seen no shortage of talents forever buried in the dirt. It's for that reason that I believe facilitating the futures of our youth to be the ultimate investment of them all. Yeah. That's exactly why we adults need to stand as a firm foundation. Within reason, in my case. You already have another journey on the agenda. Always so footloose and fancy-free. I envy that part of you deep down. Wait, is that a steak? God, that's a good steak. I want that steak. This one's been a free spirit ever since he was a boy. Revoltingly so at that. Still, there's no denying that he's got a keen eye for people. And a considerate soul despite appearances. Well, much as I hate to accept it, I ought to get back to work soon. Thinking of it as my service to our children's futures helps it go down easier at least.
Well then.
What Huck did for Kisara is merely the latest in his long history of good turns to me. Like Jin, he's just the sort of person Old Town needs. He may be a bit on the whimsical side. But that's part of his charm as far as I'm concerned. Speaking of Kisara, I passed by her and Rebecca on my way home earlier. We spoke briefly, and, well, it seems the two have quite a lot going on at the moment. Still, I'm confident those girls will be just fine. Call it intuition.
Alrighty.
Dear, you got an orb mail from one of your regulars on your work computer. They want you to do the interior design of a new building and quickly. Seriously? Been a lot of this kind of thing lately. Outer space is the new hot topic. Brutalist, futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. Problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines. Now, less whining, more designing. You ought to be grateful for all the business. I know, Margaret, I know. Just let me finish this coffee first. I run an independent architectural firm, and lately, I've been getting a lot of rush jobs. It's not as bad as Hawker's big corporate woes, but I still barely have any time to catch my breath. My husband's always been the laid-back sort, so I can get where he's coming from. But the business his regulars give is something to appreciate. He should count himself lucky to be getting any work at all. Oh, the swallows haven't left the nest yet. There are 2 swallows. There used to be 3. Yeah, it's a little late in the year to be sticking around. But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Fia to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah, they've even been taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology. Though I suppose it's a bit late to be in awe of that.
Information Center. According to a government announcement.
Don't tell me. You're cool enough in the shade to get away from the heat? Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine. Proper preservation of a swallow's nest necessitates that a precise and suitable distance be maintained. Theo is optimal for this very task. Oof, I'm beat. Need a break to catch my breath. Should have known it wouldn't be easy keeping up with a motorized vehicle by bike. See, Makino, Shannon and I are doing the rounds of all the capital's fishing spots. But the two of them are on Orbital scooters, so they just keep leaving me in their dust. Good to see you. Here to buy some candy? Anya? What are you doing here? Surprised? Old Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. It's me kinda curious, but as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case. You happen to have any new flavors? His nonchalance is almost impressive.
I'm taking over for today. Come back soon.
You sure do love your sweets, huh, Van? Gets me thinking. Setting up a candy subscription service could really corner a market here. Offer priority purchasing for limited time flavors. Then, once customers can't live without it, jack up the prices. Please don't. That sounds like a living hell. The old lady might actually be the more reasonable one here.
This may result in the enactment of traffic restrictions in certain areas, so be mindful when going out and about.
Right.
That's all for our traffic report. Now, how about some more?
This guy. Pretty.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Alright, the on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards. But thanks, Kisara. I did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. Now come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? You're going out again this coast? You going out again after this, Kisara? Yeah, the 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I want to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say that graffiti art is award-winning? Okay, about time to start fixing lunch. Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so that's one load off my mind. Just to be safe, I should contact all of our clients and make sure things went okay.
Allow me to assist.
Can't open any more slots right now. Except for that one. And there's a whole slew of other ones I need to get.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Alright, I will be back in just a moment. Yeah, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. And I've got my food. So let's get this show back on the road, shall we? Ooh.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Oh, so I ran into my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'd work. It really brightened up my otherwise punishing day.
Just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Shard search? Go.
Welcome. Care for a warm, relaxing bath? Anya just up and took a part-time job someplace else, by the way. Can you believe that? I don't mind, but she's never been the type to follow her own whims before. It's a refreshing change of pace, actually. I do get the sense that Anya's been acting the slightest bit different recently. A girl like her has plenty to think about, I'm sure. It's my job as her mother to keep a watchful eye out.
I appreciate you all.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm really working up a sweat.
All right, back in business, baby.
You look nice and refreshed.
You just gotta check out that rocket launch.
Right then, once I've finished tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done. Outer space may be the hot topic on everyone's lips right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. No matter how spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do. My husband built a career at a major corporation, but a scandal or so later, he wound up getting demoted. Even after moving here to Old Town, we have to scrimp and save every coin we can day after day. Still, it's nice getting to sit around the dinner table as a family now that he's stopped eating out.
Of the sky watches over us always.
I asked Sister Miria to tend to some errands. She should be at the cathedral right about now. Flighty tendencies aside, she makes for a wonderful sister with a heart full of love and a drive towards self-betterment. To wit, I previously instructed her in the art of medicine making, which she now practices on her own time. I have the utmost faith that her many experiences ahead will lead to a notch or two of growth in time. You know, it's been 50 years now since I earned my bracer qualifications. That was back when the guild was just founded, I believe. In no time at all, I rose all the way up to A rank. Eventually, I became one of the continent's top bracers alongside 3 others. The 4 musketeers, they used to call us. I even served as guildmaster prior to my retirement. Oh, I do hope my juniors are faring all right. I've seen this woman around before. Evidently, her penchant for fibbing is still going strong. Yeah, well, I don't think she realizes who you are. Oh? Did you perhaps not hear me right? I'm Calvert's first ever A-rank bracer, just for the record. Even now, there's not a soul at the guild who doesn't know my face.
There's no place quite like home.
No 4 SPJs or particularly curious cases to speak of. Not that peace at home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell
My
me.
apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it's you. Hey, Altina. Did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk Company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete after.
Thank you kindly. The picture's worth 1,000 words, so Here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
The Grimgarten. Ouroboros.
Grimgarten?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year.
Yep.
Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
Novartis.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbal net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected.
Search time. Now where?
Initiating search.
Search time.
Shard search, go. Shard search, go.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Shard search, go.
Be another scorcher.
Would you care for some flowers?
My old co-worker Raymond still drops by every once in a while. He's attending an art school here in Edith now. Every day's as growing as the last, apparently. When he moved out of Old Town, well, there's a long story behind that. But seems like he still treasures the time he spent here even now. We both commute to work, and yet here we are, eating lunch back at home. I guess this is just like us to do, though. Mm-hmm. It saves more money this way. But wow, Luke, you sure are a good cook. Not that you haven't always been. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be your wife. I wonder. Jeez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe. Jesus. Those two have no chill.
Out on another day of
Wait
hard
for
work.
confirmed. Might I advise a search?
Well, if it isn't young lady Brasilia. You're looking under the weather. What happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's been acting rather distant lately. Without so much as even stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, he's had his head in the clouds. The boy left all stone-faced this morning. Apparently he's making rounds about pedestrian-heavy areas all by his lonesome. Maybe it'd help put your mind at ease if you went and looked for him. Well, I will. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Honestly, what is Eddie thinking, worrying this poor young lady sick? The boy's always been a bit of a klutz. Once he gets absorbed in something, blinders go over his eyes. Still, if nothing else, it does seem like he has a plan. So Eddie hasn't grown to disdain me after all. But then why? Nothing seemed amiss. Oh, that can wait. I have to go find him.
Now where?
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Kind of dicey spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me in the middle of my training van. Just watch. I'm gonna get down these steps without falling a single time. That way, I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut. Says the kid who's already more scrapes than skin. I get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch up the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye. I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere less dangerous. Attaboy. Keep that chin up. switch my training to staying still with my bike up straight. Didn't think it'd be so tough though. I always end up falling over for some reason. How can something that looks so easy be so hard? You're learning physics. Accidentally.
Shard search, go.
Who would have thought we'd see swallows in a place like this? I'm sure the adult is watching over the chicks.
Take your time.
Oh, a baby swallow. Yeah, it fluttered over all wobbly, and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on guys, hands to yourselves. It's probably doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. We've got to let it figure out things for itself. Oh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go. Oh, me too. Let's go, Birdie, let's go. It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? Wish I could give it a big hug for energy. It flew over here okay though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. Do you think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer it on, but not so loud that it gets scared. Let's go, Birdie, let's go. It looks like it's still practicing, but it's a whole lot bigger now. Enough to leave the nest soon, maybe. And speaking of practicing, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here for a while now. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I'd better go check up on him later.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Search time. This way. Let's go, everyone. Search time. Now where?
Object detected.
So, is this one of those grim portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, we can't go letting down our new big-time client. So let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll want to call our office sitter over too while we're at it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Shard search, go.
Good stuff.
Into the Grimgarten. What is this place? It certainly has ambience. A bit too much, even. Grimgarten Gateway, interstitial mini-domain. This and Heilong Chenjai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though. Why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head scratcher. That aside, The Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4 SPG, we would like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Marian version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. This is the area selection screen. So it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's 'cause I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvad, do as the Calvarians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The Shackled Hero sets out.
What is this place? This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move 1 tile per turn. There is a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it.
Alright, treasure!
Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now, so just gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions to change from door to door. That part's the same as the Marian Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck.
Onwards!
Ooh, pretty. Elfenwald, the Spectral Forest. How beautiful. They're not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps the society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes. Either that, or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the Marian Garden. Van. You speak of the copy to Apocrypha. Text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expensive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up. Guardians included. Somehow, let's find out exactly what the Society's trying to accomplish. 3 elements are active. Unique AT bursts. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use. I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode.
Get ready. This one needs to
All for it. Do your work. Makeover.
It's available for you.
Home and deal with it. There. Eat shield. There. Eat you. There. And another. On my blade, I'll never lose.
Wonderful.
Good stuff.
All of that.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
It's available for you.
You can get the jump if you act now. Got this in the bag.
Here to support. Activating skills. Easy target.
Reset. Sweep up.
Sucker!
Here to help.
Engaging skill.
Have some more! Now!
Wonderful.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
There. Do your work.
It's available for you.
Got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
Elaine. Okay. On the slow. Reset. Sweep up.
Activating skill.
On the house.
Mr. Arkwright. Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van. There. Eat shield. There. How? They flame. Got this in the
Now's
bag.
your chance to deploy sharks. Activating skill.
Van.
My chance!
Activating skill.
On the house.
It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Good stuff.
Of course. You may rely on me.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Fierce and fun. Time to get
Now, Trouser.
Eat shield. There. Wait for the right time and strike. Got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Have some more!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
With me. Here to support. Activating skill. Go for it! Mr. Cloud. Got it. Mr. Arclight.
DOC, activate.
Activating skill.
Follow up.
Sure.
Here goes.
Yay, did it.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Do your worst.
Stay calm and work through it.
Thank you. Got this in the bag.
Here to help.
Huh?
Initiating drive.
Activating cover.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine.
I suggest we
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Here to help.
Steel.
I'll cover you.
Thunder.
I'll aid you.
Back up here.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
How dare you? Reset.
Activating skill. Miss Lancer. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Very good.
Status parameters upgraded.
I can do even better. I will always strive to better myself.
Getting sharper.
Status. Mm.
Ranged attacks. Beginning combat support.
Steel. You gotta get the jump back now.
Mm.
Activating skill.
Elaine, got it. Didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Lanster?
Ready to rumble.
So this
Time
is
for a
the
makeover.
It does feel like real life.
There. Eat this. Eat this.
Can't believe we're aboard. Hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wearing so-called astropod.
It doesn't matter what they're playing. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Careful. I sense
sense an incredible aura.
Beginning combat support. Available for you.
Wait for the right time to strike. Got this in the bag.
Allow me to help.
You're not getting away. You mind, Elaine?
Allow me to help.
I'll
No
make
one
it
will.
quick. Reset. I got you covered.
Battle complete.
Yep.
We did exemplary work. Your
Oh,
support
hey,
saved the
treasure
day,
chest.
Reset.
Beginning combat support. Available for you.
Justice always prevails.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Now's the time for some.
You have my aid.
Knuckers.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight
That's a new one.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Knights of Arcadia.
Oh, radiant wings.
Iskra.
Arcadia.
Boost gauge up here. Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Boost gauge
Mr.
limiter
Archive.
removed.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went
Oh,
great.
hey,
Shall I
treasure
prepare some
chest.
sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Shock one up. Whew, I'm stuffed.
I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite.
Very good. Yee.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Beginning combat support. Available for you.
There's still more. Eat steel.
Get another.
Take flinch. Got this in the bag. Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight,
For my
Edith.
close-up.
I eagerly await your performance.
Your charge attack is available for you.
Take flinch.
Get another.
Take flinch.
Got it.
On my blade, I'll never lose. Careful. I sense an incredible aura. There! Eat steel! Grim, calm, and deal with it.
Got this in the bag.
If you please. Get set for the taking!
Have my aid.
Make your move! Excel! Miss O'Clair! Allow me to help. This is it. Kaleido!
Van, your turn.
Show them what you got!
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Do your worst.
Available for you! Eat this! I'm glad it tastes good. There!
That's above an A-level threat.
Eat shield! There! Wait for the right time to strike! There!
There!
Got you!
Got this in the bag.
Here to support! You can do this! Activate! Triple time! Van!
You got it!
On the house! Finish him, Van! Taking cover!
Over here! All for you! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Yeah! If we please.
Backup's here!
Initiating drive. You won't beat me! Activate! The boost gauge limit has been raised! We can win this! I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Backup's here! Ball's in your court! My chance! Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
They're down. Reset. Now!
Activating skill.
In tandem!
Run!
Get another!
Activating skill.
Mr. Archive!
Run! Nice! Moving on up!
Ha! What'd you expect?
Chalk one up.
I will always strive to better myself.
And we are much stronger.
I hope I got enough data from that.
You got all three. Right, Earth Inverse and Topaz Ring.
Where to now? Onwards.
We'll clear this in record time.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat. And action! Eat this! Charge attack is available to you! Eat shield!
Let's deploy shards and consumption.
This! How? This!
Got this in the bag.
Activating skill! Van!
You got it!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Here!
Van, your turn.
On the house!
Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Quite the reception.
Beginning combat support! There! This heart attack is available for use!
Let's finish the job.
Got you! We should go on the
Activating skill!
On my mark. I'm not a star for nothing.
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss Landstar?
Good stuff.
Firestorm.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Beginning combat support! This heart attack is available for use!
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill!
Okay.
Here to help.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
I'll cover you.
Mr. Arkwright! If you please. Status parameters upgraded.
Close up.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's get this rolling.
Heart attack is available for use!
They flinch.
Sucker! There!
Calm and deal with it. Got you. There. Got this in the bag.
Activating skill!
Get ready. Keep it going.
Backup's here. Sucker! Gotcha!
You have my aid.
Go for it, Elaine.
Gotcha.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Let's get this rolling.
Still more. There.
Heart attack is available for use!
Let's finish the job.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Activating skill!
On my mark. Finish him, Van.
Allow me to help.
Do that.
Here to help.
Activating skill! Boost gauge limiter removed. Enhanced skill!
You'll pay for that.
Boost gauge upgraded.
You can do this.
I won't miss this chance. Cobalt.
My chance.
Use a shifting skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Got you covered.
You won't beat me.
Activating skill.
Have some more. My move now. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Eat shield.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Available for you. Eat this. There. Now the time for some. There. Punish me now. You. There.
That's done yet.
I do hope everyone is well.
Be wary of ranged attacks. Beginning combat support. There. Counter attack is available for you. Let's pick it up. This one. Got you. This. I'm glad I could be of service. Eat shield.
Now where's the other one? Gotta be through here.
Do your worst.
Counter attack is available for you.
Not done yet.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed? Time to get serious.
Eat this. Punishment time.
Now's the time for some.
Got this in the bag.
Boom, boom, boom.
Activating skill.
On my mark.
You got.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
On your heel. Easy target.
Van, your turn.
Gonna let you go. On the house.
It's on you, Reset.
Thunder.
I'll aid you.
That went better than I...
Shock one up. Good stuff.
Anticipated.
Good job,
Performing
Reset.
shard search.
Good. Yeah, it's just the chests. We will ignore
Wary of
everything.
ranged attacks.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Eat shield.
I smell treasure.
Stage cleared.
Where to now?
Yeah. Heal everybody back up. Win without anyone being KO'd.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill
I'll
added.
take Avenging Arrow.
New shards? Don't. Of course. You may rely on me. Don't worry. Citrus, that's a single element slot.
Rush and Wound.
That's a single element slot. New skill added. New skill added. New skill added. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Alright,
Let's do this.
let's go beat up this guy.
We've reached a stopping point.
Just what the doctor ordered.
And we step on through. Look out. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Oh, wait, it's more like... That is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. Dark Valron, the covetous winged demon. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density. It's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Taman, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
Cut it down to size.
Engaging skill.
Oh,
Boost gauge upgraded.
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Make your move!
Being fast! Take this!
Here to support! Show us your parameters, please. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here's some extra.
I won't miss this chance.
Little cobalt curtain.
Now it's my turn.
Displaying data.
pressure up and move in. I'll aid you. This is it. Lightning chaser.
Your own. Here to support.
Crystal Shell.
Crystal Shell! My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now.
Pressure him and move it.
You got
Chew on this! Open hammer!
We can win this.
I suggest we strike now.
Pressure him and move it.
Engaging skill.
Here.
Here to help.
Initiating drive!
At my aid.
Engaging skill.
Under heel.
I have
Here to help.
Steel.
I'll cover you.
my chance!
Activate! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Pressure him and move it.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Activating skill! Under heel!
Backup's here! Go all in on him!
Activating cover! Target!
Not the number!
You won't best me.
Go all in on him!
Make your move. Van, your turn.
I suggest we strike now.
Over here!
Here I go.
Go all in on him!
Activating skill!
On the house.
You're up!
You'll be sorry.
I've got to do 43,000 damage in 15 turns.
Go all in on him! Go for it, Elaine!
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help. I won't miss this chance.
Go all in on him!
Eat steel.
You got this! Backup's here! Backup's here! Call for your call.
Boost gauge
Light to the
limit
crowd,
unlocked! Activate! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill!
Here to help.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Dang it.
I won't hold back.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Pull out all the stops!
Take them out.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
Cypher, activate. Not my best moment.
Dang it.
Payback time.
Cypher, activate. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. There.
Thanks.
Here goes. They're stunned. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Reset, as you wish. I won't miss this chance. DLC, activate. Activating skill. Pitiful. Here I go. Activating skill. Pitiful. Miss Lancer. Activating. You won't best me. If you please. Van, your turn.
You all good?
Thanks. Here I go.
Pull out all the stops.
Here to help.
Go for it, Elaine.
Vice.
Have my aid.
Payback time.
Here to support. I won't hold back. Activating skill. Reset. Sweep 'em. Activate.
Payback time. Payback time. Backup's here. See? Backup's here.
May we proceed with caution.
Hunker down. Mirage guard.
My sincere thanks.
Pull out all the stops.
Here.
Gotcha.
I won't miss this chance. Activating skill. Pitiful.
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
Never do that.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Elaine
I will always strive
Resident
to better
Glue.
myself. Another step up.
A phase change? Oh, it turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Well,
No hard feelings.
Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain steps and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. And kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yep, Barini. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but the circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Mariengarten. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk company. Plus a whole slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Oh well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear. But we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task, due to the high degree of control the Society has over the Garten. However, I am told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Mare Bear. Yeesh. And here I thought you were on a snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. I guess they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Mariengarten days though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages. The designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimrod Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? Just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. Yay. The Grim tokens found in previous expedition are items that can be used in Grimoire Decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Hell?
All right, let's begin. This glimmering.
Yay!
This is a magnificent
There's
hall.
Ifukuffa.
Here's the list. Here's the list. You don't have enough tokens.
It's cute. Press X in the garden to switch over to the workshop.
Howdy do.
Alrighty, shop and our other services are officially open for business. We made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In case, I'll pick my nose around. Alright, if you've got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques, same drill as before. Except this time you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere straight from your Zephyr. How's that for convenient? Nice, appreciate the quality of life change. And that about covers it. By the way, fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do.
Trading in your points? We got some good stuff lined up. Thanks a bundle. Version updated. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then. Request accepted. Request accepted. I'm rooting for you.
Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping all this on the Foundation. Mayor Button has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard. Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Reset used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Cassim. Alright, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by the EOD too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Mr.
Though I am
Mysterious.
yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included.
Beheaded man.
The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Grimgarten. Oh, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols in our agenda. One thing I want to do.
Welcome. Preparing for another. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Alright.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Alrighty.
Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper. There it is. Getting sharper. Getting sharper. Search time. Search time.
Performing shard search.
There's no place quite like home.
Alright, our next destination will be Riverside.
Off we go.
I haven't seen Riverside since Daybreak 2, and it's just as beautiful. I've got the jogger. Wonder if she's got a new boyfriend. Bermotti! Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. No argument there. So are we hitting up Bermotti's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Why don't we have a look?
Something terrible has happened at our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike too. Feels great to speed along using your own strength. Started running too recently, and we've both got that in common. Selma got me into running too. She's such a hard worker. She even ran a marathon. I've got some things to take care of today, but maybe I'll go running once I'm done. Sorry, but the concert hall isn't open yet. Please come back again tonight. When you do, you'll experience the best music ever. And can't go to that store yet. There was a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I still remember how amazing I felt. Having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any development since then. I started running after my ex dumped me, but it's felt surprisingly good. I don't mean it feels good with Lodi in particular. Why does saying that leave me with mixed feelings?
Initiating search.
Let's move.
Okay.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. And cast. A bite.
We
I'm happy
caught
to report I caught one.
an easelfish.
And cast. A bite. I'm happy to report I caught one.
That's a skygill. We didn't need one of those.
And cast. My, this one's quite large.
All right.
Let's move.
Okay.
Very well. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. Take your time. Initiating search. I'm curious to see how well I'll perform. And cast.
I'm trying to catch an A-rank easelfish.
A bite. My, this one's quite large. And cast. A bite. My, this one's quite large.
Shard search, go.
Can I help you? Come again.
The day is sure been peaceful. Things are quieter without those guys hanging around. I think you mentioned it. Where are Jennifer and the others? Off at some little event or something. Just what they should be doing while they're young. But I'm not giving them any more advance payments for their part-time work. Sounds like there's something going on. Yeah, let's swing by the Grand Circuit when we can.
Alrighty.
Say, how's that Nightbreaker of yours doing? Seems like you're always tinkering with it. I'm happy to take a look when I'm free, so bring it around sometime. Thanks, I'll do that. Nobody's upstairs.
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
The space program truly spans the Republic. I don't think there's ever been a current event followed so enthusiastically by the public. The fact that the entire nation is united together in wanting to see what happens is truly momentous. Perhaps that's why we don't hear about as much friction these days, racism included. I am sure those problems aren't truly gone, but this sure is a welcome change. The space program seems to have fostered an unprecedented sense of unity within the Republic. Temporary though it might be, It's a welcome change. Hope that someday, all people, even outside of the Republic, will be able to work together. Oh, you. I thought you'd finally come to attend the service, but you're still operating that questionable business. If you don't shape up, you're going to feel Arusha's divine punishment. You're so kind to a non-believer like me. I'm so touched I might cry. Can't you take me seriously? That's Priest Kyra. And I think she's the lady who was selling herbs in the Blacklight District. Oh yeah? You two know each other? Oh, Fairy. And these must be your colleagues. What an unusual place to meet. Though I guess I'm the only one who doesn't belong. We've actually known each other for a while. Ever since I ended up in the capital. I relied on the soup kitchen here back then. Even in those days, I know I must have told you over and over to lead an honest, righteous life. But no matter how many years go by, you still show no signs of remorse. You can take a horse to water. Technically, I came to this service to show my gratitude. Oh well, I am a social outcast after all. She's always fooling me. Anyway, it's almost time for Sunday school, so I'd better get ready. Lashka will be coming today too. How exciting. I just came here to attend the service. Then I got spotted by Miss Prissy over here. Talk about careless. Who are you calling Prissy? You can't with you. I'm begging your pardon, it's her holiest Miss Prissy Pants, isn't it? Why you? Fairy, did you come to play again? Earl, how are you and everyone else doing? I can't play with you today because I'm working. Aw, that's too bad. You really are busy. We're off to Sunday school. You should come with us again sometime. Will do. Good luck with your studies.
Alrighty.
Lashka has been coming to lessons with us lately. He used to have this super scary look on his face all the time. But he's got a lot better since he started helping the guild. He's just a little awkward now. I hope we can become friends someday. I didn't forget my homework. Isn't that great? It's because I'm growing up. But it was so hard I didn't understand one question. Why don't we take a look at it before class, Earl? Sure, I don't mind. I'll let Mother Kyra know. That's very like you, Earl. It'll be good to review last week's class, right? I've lived in the Republic for almost a year now. I was really worried at the beginning, but then I made friends and it's been really fun. I hope we can keep spending time together. Studying started getting hard this year. Of course I didn't get the homework. But if Rennie wants to teach me, then I'll pay attention. You should give me some of that tutoring time. It's always so interesting. Yeah? I thought you were Nero last time. So, I wasn't all there back then. So I made a little faux pas. I don't know what it's trying to say, but it certainly seems that Cat likes you. Aren't you that famous Z1 racer? Oh, it is! Starts with an A. Today, I'm just a guy here for the service. Sorry to talk to you out of the blue. It's okay. Say, mister, can I ask you one thing? The Z1's a big hurdle and I'm sure things get really hard. So how do you keep going? Well, wanting to make it to the top is definitely a factor. But mostly, I'd regret it if I stopped racing now. I don't want to live with that. I'm not sure if that's the answer you're looking for though. Regret, huh? I'd definitely regret it if I gave up now. Thanks, mister. I've made up my mind. I don't know about what, but I'm glad I was able to help in some way. I think he's that kid from Cray Village. I've seen him at the temple every now and then. If I was able to give him the push he needed to move forward, then I couldn't be happier. Can't remember the guy's name. I've I've got plenty of reasons to keep racing. My adoring fans, the people back home, and all the people I've inspired. But more than that, I'd regret it if I stopped now. So I'll keep pushing, keep making my own way. I always thought I had to avenge my family, Annie and the others who died, but that was never what I wanted to do. I feel like I finally understand, all thanks to that man who talked to me.
Now where?
Will do. Let's move.
Okay.
Very well.
All right. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Let's move.
Okay.
Understood.
Will do. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
I've caught all the fish here. That out-of-the-way fishing hole was nice, but I feel more relaxed in my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle? Oh, he probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can. Don't you kind of feel bad for him? Should have brought himself a scooter too. He rides a bike because he likes to. Doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and shock his pants off. Now that I've got my scooter, I can hang out all over the place. I'll be able to go to all sorts of new fishing spots I couldn't get to before.
Well.
I brought a scooter, so I decided to try out an out-of-the-way fishing spot for the first time. But I didn't realize Kyle would be riding his bike. I feel bad for making him come all this way. Wait.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
I heard about how you got swapped out from that event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no two ways about it. They're formidable rivals. Can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two? The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Roussillon at the top of her class. And Julia won tons of awards at ballet competitions in Ramaferia. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking the trouble to set up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding. Especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustrations, since I used to be part of Cupid with you. So I'll help you out as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Narua. Is something going on with her? I was kind of hoping you'd help me find her. She said she wanted to be alone when she left the Luva district. Not sure where she went, but I'm worried about her being by herself. Such a positive, outgoing girl like her? That must have come as quite a shock. Alright, let's look for her together. I can't leave her alone in such a state. It's Bermotti.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite Fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Bermotti. A forward and bartender. Bermotti. Hello, Bermotti. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kinda empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How do you know we were looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be unerringly confident unless he had a solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, it seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So, on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course. And so, Van's group exchanged information with Bermotti on the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of the underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, we've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations. Foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group. But if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm. Or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the Presidential Office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Bermotti. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. Huh? You don't mean the woman who aided us during the Rewind phenomenon? Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermotti? Ah, you remembered that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour. Major Amelia Haring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you? But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermotti said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I had heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Yeah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvert. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Yeah, I remember that. I've seen some buck wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. Why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to.
Hermes.
And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Ooh la la. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes up and suddenly you miss grabby hands? It's not right for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What do I mean? Now here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. It hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bermotti's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. You leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too. So I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday too. Of course. You can look forward to it. Time to rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Bermotti's cocktails together someday soon. All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hal in Longport the other day. Jack and Hal, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two. We had a chat with them recently. I hear they're planning to leave Longport right about now? That's right. Something about going to Tharbad for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. I hope we can count on you when that time comes. Of course. I swear on our undying love that I'll learn everything I can. Yeah. I intend to procure all sorts of information, so I look forward to your continued patronage.
Order whatever you like. Aw, leaving so soon?
Oh, I can't think of anything. I can't do this anymore. Crony. Miss Kakuna, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw Bravely Legends. You won a manga award in the spring, and recently you got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious popularity. But it's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You've got to persist. For your fans. But I added all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility. What am I supposed to do about it? I got so excited when you started talking about starting the final arc, Mr. Kakuna. I just want to end it and write something easy, you know? Have you no ambition, Miss Kakuna? No, she's got plenty of ambition. To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, but it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to. Just stop, you demon. Meathead. You're the worst. My apologies, Miss Kakuna. This isn't good. She's at her limit. I need to do something, but what?
Hello, sweetheart.
Feeling down on myself isn't going to fix anything. I've got to find a job. But I've been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. What now? Guess I should at least get something to eat.
Initiating search.
Shard search? Go.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Looks like there are more than 30 kids here. You're right, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're not even dating. That's why you should find someone who's more... No, you're the only one for me, Sonia. I love you. Edward? I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. Saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it, that my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work. Okay, I will. Edward is younger than me, but sometimes he seems mature for his age. I replied without thinking, but if that's what he says, then maybe I should believe him. Can't believe I was making Sonia anxious by being so occupied with my work lately. It looks like I became boring without even realizing it. I may not look it, but I'm the kind of guy who wants to have it all. I'll show her my work and love can coexist.
Initiating search.
Come on by and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
The taco card is making a ton of sales. Just what I was aiming for. At this rate, sales will be 50%, no, 100% higher than I predicted. Is that right? You really pay attention. You know, you don't have to make these daily reports, right? Still, I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm happy to see my old employee succeeding on her own. Doesn't matter? Huh? I'm saying that if she's not here, then what's the point? Gone through all this trouble to turn things around. So where the heck did our rival, Shino's Bar, get off to? She's got that look in her eyes again. She's the only one who thinks of it as a contest. Who in the world does she think she's competing with? The only reason I opened a food stand in the first place was to rival Shino's Bar. But it moves so much I can't find it anyway. It's completely unforgivable. Bruma used to work here part-time. She's incredibly passionate about serving cheap, delicious food. I'm not saying I helped her establish a branch, but I decided to let her do what she likes since she's got a talent for this sort of thing. Still, I got no idea who she thinks she's competing with, but maybe it's best that she does things her own way. Anything I tell her will go in one ear and out the other anyway.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
And while we're at it, no, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. Can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please, take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Company. Yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. And you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive. Because when a screen's locked, the message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Company? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noticed that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands, and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Reset, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. according to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the Guild before. I'll admit it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it's perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the Guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning, you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that. Actually, the virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday, I got an orb mail with the subject line that read winner. I opened it without thinking. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kinda stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. It's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Armada. Armada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbal net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest that they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So, you'll help me? Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please, do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Katra too. And allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the Guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. Guild it's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Then let's hash out a plan. We've got to catch this hacking prick. And so Van and his group, led by Reset and Katra, began the search for the clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the Orbital Network page. To begin the operation, speak to the Section Chief Bassett.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Shock one up.
I've made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on all of you. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Katra. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Reset from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not going to be over that quick. You'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. And we've got to find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Reset, Katra, how's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need. And then win the dang thing in the end. If I can, anyway. Bids must be in increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Demon 3, 50,000. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. For SPG, 55,000 Mira. Playboy, 60,000. 60 grand. Price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. $61,000 Mira. 65,000. This is exactly the response we are looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now, we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I've finished my preparations. I'm ready to. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. A small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. 75,000 Mira. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won. You did it. This will stop the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how did he know who you were? Doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. We knew he was stopping when he sent that DM. In which case, Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Reset, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The numbers simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Man, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle the impending payment. We'll handle impeding the payment. Reset. You focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it, but this... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the Orbital Net. They cannot be on the move forever. And besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Alba District. The target is currently using the access point in the Alba District. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra, Reset. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. The culprit's really in the Alba District? Yes, if we head there now, we should be able to capture them ourselves. Then I'll meet you there. I'll be counting on you.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Boom, boom, boom. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
The latest model of small-scale drone. And it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now? Who would have thought? Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? What's up? My name is Rains. I'm technically a member of ZCF in Libo. Or a member of RNA Research. Glad I found you guys. I've got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the Drax. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then? What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Do you guys know that she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, it's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously. And the cherry on top is the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. van accepted the package from the delivery drone. Oh, huh. So that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop now has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah. I'll probably put your little drink there to good use before long.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Let's hit the road.
And then we'll go to the Elba district. Complete the quest.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Very well.
Okay.
Will do.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Up we go.
That's the Libellian flag. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Elba district. Maybe last time was maybe a month or so ago. Yeah, I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they're closed now the finals are over. Hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many Forest PGs out here. But it's better than Liver, at least. We've taken a quick peek around and swung in by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Ah, yeah. Guess we could do that if we've got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members? How stressed they sounded earlier. I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweets. Some pick-me-up sweet treats. Well, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up the whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrate yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. Hell yeah, got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This butte is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice. Now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. It still does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. And why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return to our business We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some forest PGs waiting for us. We gotta check out that so-called hacker gang too on top of all those. Circling back a bit though. There was one odd ask Holland made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets reviews? Oh damn, means the world honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugary rewards you promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but it's very jiggly and fun to eat.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Quintessential Quincy product, this indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speak to the care they place into the ingredients.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These canales have an elegant taste heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
Classic cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, they're still on a trip down memory lane that never gets old.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
This Tour de Force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, we gotta go over here. And remember to cross the road where it's safe. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. Think that's them? Reset, can you look into it? Yes. There's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OrbitNet protocol, the OP address, matches the culprit. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. But it'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? But don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Did our endgame come off just a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Caltrops. What's going on here? We managed to capture them. It appears they really were the criminals operating the Orbital Net for Armada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. Such high specs and cunning design. I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. But now all that exploitation is going to be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. The computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the cultist's culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it was a job well done. About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Oh, you noticed. Guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. Him and Lecter are probably best friends now. That drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reigns, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Company's upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Libel. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. And it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. Eek. They'll find out? What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. Have him come clean himself. It might be better to just tell them yourself at this point. Tell them myself? Sorry to say it, but you're just not cut out to be a bad guy. Keeping up the lie would be taxing on you. And besides, when you came to us, you were just as worried about the company as you were about yourself. It's because you felt a sense of responsibility that you put up before SPG, right? Perhaps it would be best if you continue to follow your conscience. Follow my conscience, huh? Maybe. I've been so anxious that I almost forgot. I do have my pride as an employee. Even if I could hide my mistake, I would never be able to live it down. It's like you said, I need to tell my company everything. I'm sure I'll be reprimanded, but that's something I'll have to accept. Oh, this is unexpected. So this is the legendary Spriggan at work. In that case, I can feel easy about making my report. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they went looking, Reigns disappeared. Yet a certain old mail was delivered to Van Cypher. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. Yes, this is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Yay. And now we'll go to the Tyrell district. Now that we've finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. That is the Liberlian fucking flag. That's the Liberlian embassy. That's Elsheim.
Off we go.
To Tyrell. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry's feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short of points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? The Eastern restaurant, Beyung, is a Heiwei affiliate for one. And when it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, how do we want to do this? Yeah, circle around like that. Elaine? Are you here for work? It's not every day we see you with the Spriggan. Yes, well, he's working with me on an investigation. Have there been any issues around here lately? Oh yeah, loads. Fighting, purse snatching, dining dashing, even missing children and people getting sick out of nowhere. It's probably because of all these tourists we've been getting recently. But things have been like this since April, so it's nothing new. Thanks for the food for thought. Yeah, Elaine is so pretty. Right? Maybe in different fields, but I'm totally in awe of her. It's weird how she keeps showing up with the Spriggan though. Shh, don't say it out loud. Shall we be on our way? You're the boss, Miss Beauty's Blade. Karen's the same as ever, but recently she's been taking on a lot of work. It was just the other day she happened to be on site while a crime was taking place. So she took the perp down with an axe kick. At this rate, she might even get a commendation from the chief at the end of the year. That said, she's working a little too much. I'd better invite her to hang out and take a little break. As you can see, there's more foot traffic in the Tyrell district than ever, which also means there are more problems. We need to work extra hard to protect the peace of the city. The turnover's no joke in this business. There's one agency that's always in the lead when it comes to music. M's Production. They've been around as long as the Lexel Talent Agency. Their management has a reputation of being extremely competent. Like just the other day, they announced a new space idol group. I believe they were called Vega. Certainly a fresh concept. Even I'm impressed.
Alrighty.
It's my job to be caught up on the latest fads, and I still didn't expect they'd use idols to cash in on the space craze. Apparently they've even been made ambassadors for the space program. Honestly, I can never get a read on what M's Pro is going to do next. It's a monument depicting a group of 4 animals.
Initiating search.
Oh, there you are, Sam. What took you so long? Sorry, I'm finally free of those fashion mag photo shoots, so I've got the day off. We're always so busy. It's been such a long time since we've been able to get together. Yeah. See, I heard you're trying to get into acting, Peter. It's a little hard to picture. Yeah, well, a lot's happened. I can't tell her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone. You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it though, right? That's right. What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird. What are you talking about? I'm totally normal. This is kinda awkward. Well, whatever. It's been a while since we've all gotten together. Wanna go catch a movie? I need to treasure the friendship I have with Sam, for her sake too. So I'd better make sure Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary. Ugh, everyone else is getting excited about this rocket launch, but I'm stuck getting treated like this. I need to find a job and shove it in their faces ASAP. Which means this isn't the time to fool around. I have to get to the agency and find a part I can play. Project Startaker is so exciting. They said the test would be over 24 hours after yesterday's launch. Which means there should be an announcing the next launch soon. Rumors say the manned launch is going to be this weekend. Wonder when.
Please, step on up.
The coffee here is out of this world.
You came up with a story? Yeah, you were struggling to come up with ideas, so I thought we could help you out. Sorry, I shouldn't have. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com? I never could have come up with something like this. It still needs a little work. Is that so? But the fact that you made something at this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic? Seriously? I'd love to. Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure my art brings your words to life. There's no time to waste. I'll put together a storyboard based on your idea. A storyboard? Think of it as a comic's blueprint, so to speak. Can you help me edit so that we can stay below the page limit? Of course.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Welcome. It's sure been hot lately, hasn't it? Perhaps a spot of our traditional coffee with ice is just what you're looking for. We made a few additions over the years, but our menu has otherwise been the same since we were founded over a century ago. I've heard even the legendary Sheena Dirk was fond of our coffee. Please take your time and enjoy our finest brew. You know, I think the students of Aramis have finished their exams and are starting to take their breaks. I've been seeing a lot of relieved faces. Hopefully they'll be able to enjoy their time off from academia and witness the upcoming event. So, Lolo's going to be home late again today, is he? Yes, he's been out playing until late every day since we came to the Republic, if you can believe it. But you know, I treasure the time we have alone too, so don't forget that. Yes, I know. That's why I turned down the promotion. Not that it made much of a difference. Work still sends me all over the place. That's the world we live in, I guess. I really am sorry. Just as long as you take care of yourself. I look forward to the day when we can all spend time together as a family. The coffee here uses beans from the Central East, so it always makes me feel nostalgic. I was really worried when we first moved here from Elsheim, but Lolo seems like he's having fun every day. I'm nothing but grateful to Arusha for our health and happiness here. The way things are going, I'm going to be buried in work I can't put off. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I'll be able to spend this weekend with my family. I mean, we moved all the way here to the Republic, so I'd like to share this moment with them, you know? Bum, 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 bum. I've basically read every book there is to read about crime, but I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from Eaton News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another, and there's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the times of those cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind these cold cases. There's simply something so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have been something going on behind the scenes of the Retributive Tower incident 2 years ago. They may just publish a local paper, but the Eaton News Agency really does their research. Hideyoshi? He sure is a cutie. For some reason, this cat can sense criminals, which makes him the perfect partner. But really, I'm just glad he likes me. Anyway, I'd love to ask his owner if I can patrol the area with him. That cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got the skills. Oh, it's the basketball team. Well done, Simon. Boss, that was awesome. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. I'm too tired to even give a toast. We did it. We actually beat a pro team, with our own skills. We've got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Woohoo! We rank or not, pro teams are something else. I'm beat. It was back and forth at the end there, until that rebound turned into a buzzer beater. I've never played in such a close game before. I don't know how far we'll get, but I want to keep going until the end. Great work, guys. I heard it was a real nail-biter. The fact that you actually beat a pro team is unreal. I'm so proud. I'm way too exhausted to deal with you right now. Look, we're all super hungry. Can't you just grab us a bite to eat? Anything. Wow, rude much. Can you seriously not order takeout on your own? I do think my brother's starting to get his act together. He's smart and athletic, but it always feels like he's cutting people off. I bet he's just happy he finally has friends who can keep up with him. I know he can be a bit pig-headed, but I hope they stick with him. Ugh, it's so hot. This sucks. But I did it. Take that. This is gonna be the first night I've slept well in ages. Good work, everyone. It was so impressive. By the way, Kirk's treating all of us. For real? Are you sure, man? Woohoo, you're the bomb. Guess something like this is fine every now and then again. Good thing I just got some mirror from my old man. Alright, everyone, eat your fill. And Frauler, thanks for everything. You're welcome. Kirk's really mellowed out. Today's game was so gripping. Just the fact that everyone's come this far is a miracle. Simon and the others started this team for fun at the edge of Old Town. Now look at them. It really is incredible, but they're just getting started.
Search time.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It's humiliating having to request help from the Tyrell Times. But the Royal Guardian doesn't exactly have leverage with the Aerospace Force or the Verne Company. Plus, there's folks from news agencies all over the continent sending reporters. Of course we're being told to wait. We're the conservative media. It's our responsibility to put out something from our side of things. Project Startaker. It's kind of a hard topic to press them on. I'm not about to be satisfied with joint coverage with our rivals. I need to find a unique angle on this. Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief. Time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbell incident. Together, you and Brad put out articles that covered a unique perspective. It's thanks to that Tyrell Times managed to publish some good articles. You give me too much credit. He's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to, but in the end, I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy. Which is why I won't stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on, just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course, we'll gladly work with the Eaton News Agency. I've never met him before, but I guess he had ties to Dingo. They worked together during the war. He must be quite the reporter. I know I'm grateful. Given everything that's going on, there's just too much to do. If you'd like, I can get permission for you to attend today's press conference. I appreciate it, but I plan to head back after I've covered what's going on in this city. I see. Alright, I'll do what you like. We'll provide whatever backup you need. Even though she's a reporter from a regional newspaper, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's been looking out for me. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed by how hot-blooded I can get when chasing a story. It's thanks to her that I've been able to get a foothold and dig deeper into all the moving parts. Yeah then, I'd better get back to work so that I can repay her kindness.
That's already confirmed on our end,
though. Pardon me. Oh, it's about time I head to the presidential office to do my coverage. Apparently they're going to announce the launch date of the man's mission to space at today's press event. I'll be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the news department. Should be a good learning opportunity. But even more exciting is getting to be present for such a huge moment in history. Marielle's been busy recently. She's the main reporter for Cultural Impact. I've heard some people in the editing department say she's got a promising future ahead. I've been here even longer than her, so I can't afford to fall behind. I have to make a name for myself with my space program coverage. Ah, you're here to make an inquiry? Please give me just a moment. I'm currently being inundated with an endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the strain. It's no surprise why. This is a massive event that riles even the Revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too. So things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best. I wonder if Marielle's doing alright. She was recently assigned to the cultural beat, so she's been doing all sorts of coverage about that. But she has a tendency to push herself a little too hard. I can't help but worry.
Well.
Now
What have we got?
We've received reports that a large monster, Queen Kumanba, is lurking in the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park. In the interest of keeping the peace, we ask Arkwright Solutions to terminate the threat. Daswani. A request from the police inspector? Never thought I'd live to see the day. I guess Inspector Daswani is starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me.
Let's see what we got.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Here at Nami's ice cream stand, we always pick our ingredients carefully so that we can bring out their aromas and rich flavors. By the way, we have a new flavor, Blue Planet. I normally name stuff based on seasons, but I just had to call it that. It's gotten pretty popular. Talk about good fortune. Things have been packed here for days. My new Blue Planet ice cream doesn't just have a timely name, it's also super delicious. Make sure to try some before I sell out.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Care for some popcorn?
Have you noticed? There's a bunch of tourists this month. Seems like they've come from abroad to try and catch a rocket launch. Which means I've got to be ready to take advantage of the moment. I say that, but sales have slowed to a crawl. What should I do?
Hey there, what would you like? Come
Take
again.
your time.
That ice cream stand's been selling like crazy. I guess there are places selling space-related goods, plus a stand selling some kind of new energy drink. Maybe I'm not cut out for... No, I have to stay confident. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in my popcorn.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
Thank you for your visit today.
Shinobi Punk.
Screen 2 will be open
That's
in store
awesome.
shortly. Please keep all
Crimson
children
Fist.
and enjoy the film.
Right, we're gonna go watch the movie. Welcome to Esprit Cinema. Well, please enjoy the latest films. We have cutting-edge audio equipment installed in all our theaters. We also frequently hold events. Cinephiles should definitely stop by. We started screening Bravely Legends today, so a lot of people are here for that. The original work is very popular. Its fans are especially excited for this adaptation because it has a talented director attached. Some people think this might even be the first animated film to take the top spot at the box office.
Welcome.
Screen 1 will be open in stores shortly. Ticket holders,
Oh.
please proceed to the entrance.
We're gonna watch Bravely Legends. Now, who should I invite to see it with me? Obviously, Fairy. And why not take Elaine? No, Judith. I want to watch this. This is a tale yet untold. Tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named the Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest. Just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope, given form. With my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be...
That movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense, but you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kinda related to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames until they're just as white hot as Akira's were? I know you will. Bet my bottom arrow on it. I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, this film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters were all really fleshed out, and the battle scenes sucked you right in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. Can't wait to see what happens next. For sure, even without having the context of the source material. It was a real fun watch, top to bottom. And given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here. Oh, and I was super impressed with how much passion the voice actors put into their performances too. Just seeing how well they breathed life into those characters really inspired me. Even though we're all actors, it was clear that voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. And their unique skills and know-how aren't something you can expect from just anyone to be able to match on a whim. True, capturing the depth and nuance of character with only your voice is a tall ask for anyone used to having the whole toolkit at their disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening for that kind of thing next time I watch an animated movie or tune into a radio drama. And we purchased the brochure. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work. That was fun. Bravo Legends is finally hitting theaters today. I'm so glad I managed to get a ticket. Not that I'm excited to go see it or anything. It's just, this is the first film adaptation of a hit comic. I've been so curious about how they'll handle Akira's awakening scene ever since they announced the movie. Anyway, I just want to see it for myself. I don't normally watch movies for children. Mum's taking forever. Why does she always take so long in the bathroom? If she doesn't hurry, the movie's going to start. Ugh.
Awaken! Aura within me!
Well, if it isn't Miss Landstar, we really appreciate your help earlier. Everyone had a blast during the signing event. Served as a reminder of just how popular Golden Requiem is. I mean, it started both Nina and myself. Of course it's popular. It was great getting to talk to my fans in person, so I was happy to do it. Yeah, happy to do it, eh? I'm glad you made it in time. Anyway, just give me another call if you need anything. So many new films this year. We've been getting a lot of customers. Who knows? We might just break out a record today. Thanks again, Miss Lanster. We'll be counting on your cooperation in the future. Look at this. I literally just watched the Vega Girls live. I'm so jealous. I mean, I'm a with you fangirl first and foremost. The fact they were normal girls who worked hard to get where they are makes them shine all the more radiantly. I see. You know, that Braver Legends movie was kind of like that too. Exactly. In the beginning, the main character Akira is just a regular guy. You really like those kinds of character arcs, don't you? Counting Thelma, there are a ton of upperclassmen in Aramis that I would totally follow. I like to imagine and produce idol groups in my head. I've got so many favorites, it's the best. Angie's a total extrovert and she's into all kinds of subcultures. She's crazy good at dancing too. I'm thrilled there's someone here as cute and funny as she is. The Golden Requiem event had plenty for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all. I expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There was a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences though. Still, on the whole, the film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated at the Messeldom Film Festival come September. Judith Lanster showed up at the appreciation event on wires and everything. She was in that somewhat revealing costume of hers, but I must say I was pleasantly surprised by the whole event. At the end of the day, it was a good film that left a lasting impression.
Let's move.
Okay.
Understood.
All right. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
There appear to be fish here.
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in. You're mine. Thieving's not my only specialty.
Good stuff.
Very well.
Right.
Understood.
All right. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
See if we can get the snow crab big catch.
You're mine. Decent catch, I guess.
Take your time.
You're mine.
Well.
Thieving's not my only specialty.
Celise and Leon.
Eastern cuisine always hits the spot. Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Celise. Baptisia. The 4th Dominion. And the 11th.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-arm greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. Ugh, you just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be. The ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs.
It hardens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee. Am I wrong?
Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact? Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we've received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. See me as a fellow disciple now, right? Let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said, this is our duty and ours alone. Well?
As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Grouse-Ritter ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying advanced side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run in any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello.
Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. Don't let your neediest disciple's overdependence steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Bearguard?
Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing.
Turns out the capital was way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupil, so the trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care.
You too.
We're going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have that one lead. I suppose I should get in touch again. Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work. Don't push yourselves too hard, okay? I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. Just try not to rely on our master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown. We'll be leaving the capital soon ourselves. You appear to have plans of your own, so I suppose I will wish you luck. Next I have to clean up Table 3. It's been a super busy every day. Ever since that space program was announced, there's been a lot more tourists coming by. But I know how to coordinate with Cowhung now. Everything will be fine. Even if it hurts when he yells at me. Stop screwing up. Don't do anything you're not supposed to do. Kahan can be kinda mean, but he's also surprisingly considerate. I think he's busy handling some other things with the owner. I just wish he'd trust me to take care of stuff around here. Well, you certainly wasted no time in sniffing around Spriggan. If you happen to catch a scent, I'd be delighted if you'd fill me in. Depends on what you've got for me in return. Especially now that you guys are making moves too. Miss Hayway Executive. Things have been busy both under the table and above board. What that means, I'll leave to your imagination. Well, let's just say there are a number of circumstances at play that leave me feeling rather dispirited. I don't like you to be all evasive like this. Is this about the anti-immigrant organization? Seems like we're missing a piece here. Indeed, we're missing a part of the puzzle. I'll drop by any time. You too, Roaring Lion. I'll be sure to. Things these days have been busy above board and under the table, you see. We have to play nice with the current administration too. I'll be counting on you, Spriggan. We're gonna have to figure out how to keep tabs on these guys. Please try one of Tsai Young's best dishes. I have to leave the restaurant tomorrow. I suppose I'll entrust things here to Kunming.
Well then.
May I help you? Thank you.
Hey, Wendell, what? Wait, is that an Orbital scooter? Yep, I brought it the other day. It's super handy. I can just cruise up hills and stuff. That's not what I'm asking. What happened to your old bike? Your cycling was a magnet for interesting encounters. Don't tell me you're going to throw it all away. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I used to see some weird stuff whenever I was on my bike. But it's probably about time you grew up and left the urban legend crap behind. I've been gathering info on my T-phone, but I haven't found any conspiracies with any substance. There's stuff about how some foreign PMCs are doing sketchy experiments. Or how some secret island resort to the south was sealed off. It'd be fun to imagine this kind of stuff, but I want the real stories. Wendell just doesn't get it. Damn it, with all these rumors going around about the space program, I would have sworn you'd have something to share. Come on, man, the space program is literally a national secret. Everyone working at the space base is the cream of the crop. How would someone like me know anything? Oh, I think I have seen Major Amelia somewhere before. Wait, are you for real? Think, man, think. Maybe we can get a signature.
Hey, stop on by!
Hey there, would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drink? That is certainly an outfit. Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear this stall is trying to engage the passers-by. Yeah, I've heard about their drink. Might as well take a quick look, eh?
It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. We have the best collection of books in the entire capital. This year, we've even started taking orders on the net, which has been a huge hit with our customers. Of course, all kinds of online shopping sites are popping up these days. The competition's a bit more intense. Maybe I really should be pursuing more collaborations and events. Up until now, we've been hosting book signings and movie tie-in events. We get a fair number of new customers each time. Right now, I'd be happy if they'd do a photo collection of Major Amelia.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
What's the current administration even thinking? How can they just change the date for such a monumental moment? They're just throwing the stock market into chaos, and the travel industry isn't going to get out unscathed either.
Anyway, that's all worrying, but I can't help but wonder when that one comic is finally going to resume serialization. G. Seagull's Bravely Legends. The film adaptation is already in theaters, so I hope it'll be back soon. Bravely Legend has been on hiatus for a while now. I thought it was due to the film, but it just hit theaters today. I'm curious about the movie adaptation. Maybe I should check it out after this. No, I'm here to look at business magazines. I need to stay focused on my work. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it? I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? We don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch. But I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. We'll start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Well, we're on the clock now.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Ah, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Sorry I can't be of any help. Sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you!
You've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
How about a delicious ice pop?
The shit, man!
Talk to Sullivan.
Do you have a moment?
Ah, I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rax Parody, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Terrell Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. I hear that even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrell Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long. It's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we've got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about.
That's already considered hard.
This one's got a feature on Major Amelia.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Rank's Parody. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books.
Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they've finished reading. I remember seeing Rack's parody floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing. Give me 1 second. Giselle took out her phone and hopped online. Here we go. This is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit him up. Then immediately reached out to the book's owner. Damn it, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? Alright, to the Grand Circuit.
Off we go.
And then we'll head back to the Albert district. Halfway decent crowd like this can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z ones. Supposedly today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. Notwithstanding from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way after all to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track. Stat. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's no truly talking our way out of it, let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Anybody we know? Jin, and some of the braces. Salvatore, Maxim, can't remember that guy.
A moment, please.
I love you, Daddy. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the OrbleNet. Let's see here. Here it is, as promised. Contains slightly used Rax Parady magazine. Thanks. What a small world. Never would have guessed you two were Inspector Daswani's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house, and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so we took on this challenge with her. The OrbleNet is, and will continue to be, central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational.
This book looks important. Are you really fine giving it away?
Yes, it was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one.
You too, kid.
Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy.
Viv, Van and the others told Sarah and Shahina about getting the book. We'd agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Tyrell district. Whoa, to think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Tyrell Times Special Issue. Rax Paradi. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Ertur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Ertur? Isn't that your last names? Ah, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mum looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? Looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. Definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom. When she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance reaching the level she did. But no, we stick together, and maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Way to think positive. Guess you both got something out of this then. Definitely. We owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you've got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay.
Please, step on it.
Alright. I'll just talk to Sarah and Shahina. Mom was really beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so that we can live up to her name. I can't believe I can finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success. So I hope you'll cheer us on.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Alright. Back to the Alba district.
What are we waiting for?
There's a few things that we need to do. Rebellion. Embassy.
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt.
Alright, that's the lost area.
The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Oh, Aramis. Such a pretty building. But that's all the time we've got for today. Tomorrow we will go through the Alba district and Grand Circuit area and maybe even finish the Dirk Memorial Park. Because I don't think there's a lot to do. But that's gonna be all for today for Trails Beyond the Horizon. We are 17 hours in.
yeah. Alright. We'll be back again later tonight with Edge of Eternity. Let's go read out. Who do we want to read? Let's go Red Buddy. Yeah. Tonight, more Edge of Eternity. Tomorrow, more Trails Beyond the Horizon. We might be finishing Edge of Eternity tonight. We'll see. And yeah. Alright. Thank you again, everybody, for swinging by. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay happy, and stay healthy. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.